So I don't think there's anything to complain about. You're getting more stream at the end of the day. Ooh, something messaged me on Discord. Who messaged me on Discord? What's this about? Notre Dame is burning. Okay, that sounds unfortunate. I wonder if he means the real Notre Dame. At everyone. Extra long Danganronpa? Question mark? What? What? I should have turned my fan down. That shit is too high. I usually try and turn it down a little bit for streams, so I'll be back. That is loud as fucking sin. Holy shit. Alright, everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. That is so unbelievably loud. It's like beep, 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 beep. Where are we? Yo! Welcome, Woohoo Brokeback. Alright, let's investigate a murder. When we last left off, Nagato was fucking dead. But, more importantly than Nagato being dead, is somewhere in this room is supposed to be the final Monokuma. I believe. Because the last one's supposed to be in the crime scene, right? So... Or maybe, who did it? Okay. Well, I know who gets executed for it. But if I didn't already know... Oh, it's in his room? Okay. I know who gets executed for it, but if I didn't already know, I would have assumed it was a suicide. Oh, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtain would have been hanging. Looks like an old fire extinguisher damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So, using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Extra long today? I can't tell if that's supposed to be sad or happy. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do... No promises, because everyone knows my motto. The only thing I promise is I promise nothing. I'm gonna try and get through both the investigation and the class trial. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it has a clock function? Then that means Nagato died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh. Seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagato's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have used some kind of automatic setup. Watched a P4 speedrun stream, and you know that Mothman is MVP in the Adachi dungeon? That is the most beautiful thing I have ever heard.
All right.
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's why we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem.
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuchi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? This rat and school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree to the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean by something?
shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this'll end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. There's literally a dead body right here. She looks deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about the sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well?
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There? Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. He also soloed that dungeon with Mothman with her. Oh, that's so cool. Mothman's the best. Oh, shit, that's Gamer Fan. I can't fucking tell when you're all the same color. Sorry about that. Welcome, Gamer Fan. It's definitely strange. I'm talking like Chieki, even though it says Hajime. I should remember this. Oh, you think? You think, Hajime? You think you should remember the blood on the girder? This man is dumb as shit. He is so dumb. Perfect for a mastermind. Really? Oh, God, that's so cool. Mothman's the best. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way? That's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Laugh like a killer, Kazuchi. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagato's body or something? I had nothing to do with that. Huh? He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed off than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy for Monokuma. Looks like these annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagato's blood? Oh, shit. Oh, Mothman! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, Mothman. If so, is this Nagato's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Monokuma plushie has been added to the Truth Bullet section of the handbook. Looks like the bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of plastic, are scattered all over the place. Install it so that you can use that emote. You can install an emote? This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. You know what is a hilarious idea? that I don't think will ever come up in a Danganronpa game? What if someone kills someone, but because of the rule that the investigation doesn't start till 3 people find the body, what if they do such a good job at hiding the body that no one ever finds the body? And, like, the person who killed him just, like, keeps having to be like, you can install FFZ and add 25 emotes to your channel? I didn't know that. And they could be like, why don't we just check the freezer, guys? And they're like, why would we ever go into the freezer? And they're like, but let's check the freezer. That'd be funny. The fire was the only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really wasn't all that strange. Alright, we got a lighter, fire grenade, Monokuma plushie. I can't see anything else we should for free, and it only works in your channel. Huh. Wait, really? That happens? That's amazing. I never expected Nagato to die like this. I mean, I always expected someone to kill him, but I didn't expect it to involve a spear. Where did they get a spear? Where did they get a spear? Where did they get a spear? That's a spear. That is an actual spear. He was always spouting nonsense about Hope, trying to confuse the hell out of us. Time for a gaggle of ass pulls. I hope I can find out what ass they pulled a spear from. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times when he was only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. What if it's not a spear? Oh, I guess that's a good question? No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches the eye. Alright, well, the first thing that catches my eye is what is up with his fucking jacket. It looks like vaguely pixelated. What a weird fashion sense this man had. Alright, let's be honest. The first thing that caught my attention is the fucking spear. A sphere with a flimsy ornament on its is impaled deeply in Nagato's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see, I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that right now. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? Whoa! The game knows! I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. See, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like the part has blood on it too. But if for some reason this section of cord doesn't have blood on it, it's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, check, you mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. Stop exciting later. It might be better if I can confirm that later. I'd believe a harpoon, because it has a weight on it. Okay. Well, honestly, the fact that... I mean, his left hand is actually what's catching my attention right now. There's a cut on his upper arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Oh, God. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super
There's something
difficult.
strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yes, that is exactly what I was looking at. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Hajime. Hajime. That's as far as the blood. God, man. God damn. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but is there something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand.
Well,
Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joints of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
see?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Why would you have to restart RE4? Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make blood splatter like this? I'm gonna be honest, again, it's really suspicious. Like, just looking at this, it still looks like he killed himself. Both of Nagato's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagato, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a grudge toward him. He was playing it like RE5, and now near the end of the game you're begging for ammo? Oh. Note to self, conserve ammo in RE4. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing, which means the wounds all over Nagato's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagato confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so,
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagato. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a Dalky impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? I mean... yes? Burnt rope. Nagato's right wrist is tied with a rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned like this, why are Nagato's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Always aim for the head, use kicks and suplexes as much as possible. Always knife the enemy when on the ground. Is the knife infinite or is it limited like in RE1? No, it wasn't limited in RE1, it was just terrible. The knife is stabbed through Nagato's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they possibly do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? And now that you mention it, you're right, it looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arms were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killers finished stabbing Nagato's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand,
cannot be.
and then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? They could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? I'm gonna be. This looks really suspicious. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagato from screaming for help?
this is
Oh, geez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Jekibu passed Kazuchi and me and squatted down next to Nagato's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it right back once I'm done with investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagato's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening. Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. Nagato wanted to troll us by playing dead, but then he slipped on his stomach dilator and died. Brilliant. His luck finally caught up to him. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagato was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got all these wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Something we really need to worry about? I don't get it, but just put the duct tape back in his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue, too. I should remember it. Guess I'm done with the surrounding area of Nagato's body. Geez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body's right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. Who was the one that opened the door to the warehouse? And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagato. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? This led like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. He's pretty abnormal. Alright. Who opened the door to the warehouse? There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the back of the curtain tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall, they should have been put neatly away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe these panels tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it. Oh, okay, Akane did. I'm glad they showed me that. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I could use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Okay, so it was Akane that opened the door. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And then there's something I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lining top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't that clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Yeah, it looks like they used a set of dominoes to trigger the fire. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinkler. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I wanted to test the limits of your talent. Oh, boy. I can see that. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Oh, shit. What if Junko has nothing to do with this? And, like, it's like a copycat killer. Oh, boy. I wonder if that's it. The CDs are copies of Monokuma's magic. They should be burned, too. Well, you could check them, Hajime. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently, they contain Monokuma, but I can't even turn the pages. Not make them miss so much. Should I talk to these people? What if this were a fanfic? That'd be incredibly lame, if I'm being honest. It looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. If there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were put that fire. But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we could have been caught by the sprinkler and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Ah, you were thinking that, huh?
Of course
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuchi? I was only asking Hajime. Her husband. Oh, shit. Is that what we're learning? Is Hajime was a fake Ultra Despair boy the whole time? Oh. He's actually doing all of this to prove that he's more talented than the Ultimates. Why are you responding, Kazuchi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa.
You're screwing with me?
Yes.
Oh my, screwing. How lewd. Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. So he's Thanos. I don't think that's Thanos' goal. Thanos' goal in the movies is to kill everyone because food. And his goal in the comic books is he's trying to seduce death. Kazuchi, you should probably keep your mouth shut already. Well, even I thought I did something as freaking kill him.
Hey.
But I said words. There's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? That's the link. We're trying to seduce death by making teenagers kill each other? Perfect. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's.
Hey.
But it looks like the time doesn't matter this time.
Like,
Have I already spoken to all these people? Yeah, it's great. It's kind of the purpose of my streams. Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that I've pretty much finished investigating Nagato's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagato set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Is it alright? It's not a bomb. Oh, for you, yes, seduce Junko, you got it. He's like, come on, I tattooed despair across my chest, and look, I have a tattoo of your face on my back. And she's like, well, okay, but only if you convince a whole group of teenagers to kill each other. And he's like, I'll get right on it. Why didn't you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? Thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time? Oh my.
Cannot
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia. I am terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs here. Huh? At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagato's planning bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them? And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered here. And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagato brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. Set up by setting in this thing. I got the idea from American Action Fuji. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruins. and at the time I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. However,
that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see.
you know
That's
what?
why you're the only one
I'm
who
satisfied with our
responsible
decision to
for
go
this
after Sonia.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that had disappeared, it would mean that Nagato took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did not think it was strange when Nagato blew up the hotel lobby. I did think, whatever, who cares? That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagato's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagato's actions were extremely calculated. I don't remember OG Locke from GTA San Andreas. I did play that game, though. I think it's on the docket, isn't it? If it's not, it will be. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
You have a minute.
There should be no reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? Trying to both prove he's better than talented hopes is you can also get this verified. She might be right. There's several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sony mentioned, the plush factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagato's room. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others already finished investigating.
hear me?
Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas, too? In response to Chieki, the others gathered around
I
her.
see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene. We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Boy, are they not! Like, just looking at the evidence in this room, I would have said Nagato killed himself. But I know who gets executed for this, and I cannot come to that conclusion with what I have right now. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in the other areas, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagato's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. It's a huge ass pull? Okay. Okay. I won't feel bad then. Well, obviously we have to go to Nagato's room. Hey, welcome, Sir Ryan. Gotta get to his room, gotta get to his room. Oh, I'm so excited. Are you all excited? I'm excited. Nagato, where the fuck is your room? Big black dildos in his room? Got it. I'll try not to step on them. Chieki, what the fuck are you doing here? Move the fuck out of my way. I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. Yeah, no, okay, what are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagato's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagato's cottage? Maybe I should try investigating Nagato's cottage. Huh? It's locked. Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. Yeah, it's nothing you can do. I'm gonna investigate another area. What are you gonna do? I'll look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. You know, we could do one of two things. We could A, call out to Monokuma and be like, hey Monokuma, I need you to unlock this door. It's part of the investigation. And we could also B, just kick his fucking door open. Because let's be honest, at this point, no one is following any of the rules. What's Monokuma gonna do? Fucking execute you for breaking the door? I don't even think he cares anymore. We've broken so many rules over the past 3 trials that the rules are meaningless. Let me know when we can go inside. Yeah, got it. Nagato broke like 6 rules in one scene, and Monokuma was in the room and was like, eh, whatever. I mean, Naegi had Monokuma as a summon beast. I'm sure Hajime the Mastermind can just clap his hands at any time. Oh my god, how broken would that be in this game? Because lockpicking has never been illegal. Alright, we're investigating this room, right? Monokuma basket. Life-size Monokuma plushies crammed in an enormous basket. Looks like there are any clues here. I think there are all of the clues here. Look at all these Monokumas. Hajime's ability is whatever is the funniest joke at that time. Apparently the bombs were stuffed in this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, this trick looks like it came from the military base. Nagato must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. That'd be amazing. He just gets into a crane and he sits it on top of his motel and everyone just walks by his Monokuma collection. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed in this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagato must have brought it from there. I feel like I just clicked the same prompt twice when I was actually trying to click manufacturing equipment. There's an enormous machine, but it stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. So the only thing I can click on is this fucking laptop then? That reminds me, when I saw Nagato's video message on this laptop, is he still watching us from somewhere? If not, then how did he time his message perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At that time, Nagato should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might have been data on his laptop that could be used as a clue. With that in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. It's locked, there's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then there might be something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Quick, who's the best with computers? I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Maybe you should come to my room, Sonia. I might be able to surprise you. Well, Monokuma isn't someone you normally run into. However, while I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. Huh? If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. If a bomb inside of a Monokuma plushie could be used as a weapon, I am fucked. Don't you think that the group is forcing us to kill each other would devise a plan like that? A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. There was a bomb inside of these. Wouldn't explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey!
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then, where did Nagato obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, that... Oh, shit. Monokuma knew the whole time. He didn't give a fuck about the... That's why he didn't give a fuck about Nagato's bombs. He's like, I'm gonna blow up the whole island. And Monokuma's like, oh yeah, you're gonna blow up the whole island, huh? Yeah, alright, good job. But if the bomb wasn't... Alright, I'm just gonna put it out there. I know you two probably intended those comments to be separate, but if you read them together, Hajime picks him up. I wonder if I can keep the real thing. Cue cutscene of Hajime's cottage exploding. It's just great. It works so well together. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, then he brought it from the Octagon?
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Alright, I think we're done with this room. What was the other location I was supposed to go to? Oh, well, wait, I can check my transcript, right? How did he get the bomb out of the funhouse? I assume he shoved it in his jacket. He might have had a bomb during the trial, you don't know. Okay, Plush Factory, Military Base, Nezumi Castle. So, Nezumi Base, Military Base, and Nezumi Castle is where we're headed. Yeah, it's like perfect. It also explains why his, like, motives are a lot less good than Junko's. Because he's not as skilled as making a motive. Where she's like, here's the exact amount of money you need for vampire butlers. He's like, here's a virus that makes you evil. Yeah. It's perfect. Alright, what do you want, Soda?
man.
Damn it, this place is the reason this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one in this island who can do that. Oh my god, GamerFan secretly spoiled it. This entire thing is a fanfic. Huge supply of guns and firearms are stuffed in the truck bed. That's also why the crimes were why the crimes slightly mirror the first game. Ah, I found it. Huh? What did you find? Well, the truck over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like this. A survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same kind of knife that was stabbed through Nagato's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here. We knew that already. So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Nope, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Great. Great, Kazuchi. You sure are good. If the bomb were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Man, it's almost like we have someone who's instructed in military technology here. When I looked through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing here. When I first came here, there was something in the truck bed, which means Sony was telling the truth.
However...
And as suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagato know the bombs were real? It's possible he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video. That's a good question. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? I believe the way Monokuma said, he specifically addressed this point, was that if someone attempts a murder while investigating a class trial or during a class trial, he will personally stop it to prevent there from being a double trial, is what he said. We all know that Monokuma never listens to his own fucking rules. Especially in this game. Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No. Is that really it? Did Nagato only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind this action. This would be a prime time to stab him. You aren't wrong about that. It's that dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Teruteru. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Alright, I guess we're done here. I guess we can go to Nezumi. Oh, shit. That's why, like, the world being destroyed has leaked out slightly when it didn't for Junko. It fits really, really well. And I know the further we get into this plot line, the less likely it is to happen. But I'm gonna say right now, this is... what a plot twist this would be if this turns out to be true. Alright, what do you want, Fujiko?
Yo.
Looks like that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapons came from. Is it? That's pretty high up there. How did he get it down? Spear with flashy ornament on its side is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagato. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also...
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. If anyone attacks... oh, shit, unwritten rule? Alright, let's see what we got here. Exactly. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife. Would have been easier, too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. It definitely looks like hard to wield, but still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could the reason be? I feel a little tired. Hajime, what is about to happen right now? No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling I've never felt before, as if Nagato's trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright, now can we break into his cottage? And dodge his big black dildos? Man, fast travel's so great. I wish I was using it the whole game. If only, right? Alright. Hey, y'all open this fucking door yet? What's up? Oh my, you want to go inside Nagato's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna
I was
do?
just listening to Chieki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagato's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it.
proud.
It's sweet because it's made of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door. Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
See, look at that. Monokuma immediately was like, yes, sir. I'll open the door immediately. Now then.
Loose. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door always open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that that door is open. Yeah, you're right. That's what Sorian said. He said dodge the big black dildos. I don't see any. But I'm sure they're there. Nagato seems like that kind of guy, to be honest. So Nagato was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Alright, the most important item in the entire game is inside this cottage. There it is.
No.
It's the bed that comes with the cottages. Looks like the one in my room, but
Hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should check it out just in case. I want to see what kind of porn Nagato's into. With no exceptions, we, without thinking, peeked under the bed and... There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What is this? Or a big black dildo, exactly. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get them from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves? He was hiding these under his bed? What did Nagato use this for?
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around where I found the supermarket bag and... there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminium. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I see what you're saying. But does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Why what? Does this motherfucker get his own refrigerator? I don't get my own refrigerator.
Huh?
Say what properly? Oh, aluminium? Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagato probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? He really enjoys mayonnaise, from what we found out. As I talk, yeah, he carried the fridge. He took it from the octagon, placed it into his jacket, and then carried it all through the class trial like the bomb. As I talked with Chieki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Apparently not, but he did. Wait a minute. But Monokuma's special poison was in the octagon, and it needed to be refrigerated. So did this motherfucker actually take the goddamn refrigerator and carry it from the funhouse? Or was he just carrying a non-refrigerated bottle of poison in his jacket the whole time? Game, this is starting to push the amount of, I don't know how much space his jacket has in it, but this is beginning to push the limits of what I believe one man can fit in his jacket. We know at this point, he had a book, poison, a bomb, Huh, there really isn't much in here. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. Yeah, because the only way to get to the fun house was the train, and we needed everyone on the train for it to operate. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't seem like he stocked very many. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Oh shit, Nagato's Thanos the whole time. Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder? Is he retarded or can he not read? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. The thing I should have done 100 hours ago. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could be.
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Not if ever... He just carried a bunch of Monokumas onto the train? Oh, shoot. Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in more detail. Be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. I'm gonna put this out here. The ultimate weapon being the elevator gets less and less true the further away we get from this fucking funhouse. It seems like the elevator is the least important thing in that room. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be the key to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagato get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used in the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside of the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with it from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere in his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison and a book during the class trial. A poison that needed to be refrigerated. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he'd accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Or Akane or you punched him like you kept threatening? And a fridge! Yes, and a fridge! I forgot about the fridge! Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. He could literally have anything in his pocket at this point, and I think I'd just be forced to believe it. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it this, like this from the beginning? Or did Nagato use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. Hiding on his body, that's amazing. If that actually exists, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagato, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Okay, well, I want his jacket at this point. I've never even dreamed of a jacket with this much pocket space. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagato bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff under the shelf. It might take time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Alright, now for the most obvious thing in the room. Fancy looking treasure box, covered in sparkling pink lights that's totally stand out. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chicky, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. This is here. That means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagato. But why would Nagato steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Oh, you think, Hajime? Is that okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagato wouldn't have stole it from Monami in the first place. See? That's totally something he would own. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children. The entrance looked like a chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries contained in this notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like these aren't really clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final Red Ted room today. He's probably panicking because nobody believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen what was inside the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. Huh? But if this notebook is here, then Nagato was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Why? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too. Hajime's like, now I have the all-powerful magic coat. What is this? Why is there an entire missile base inside of it? Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you
Huh?
saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Alright, can I leave this fucking room? Okay, fine, I'll talk to Chieki. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might be time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Oh, now we investigate the— Ow, my fucking hand! The genres, types, items are random, can't make sense of them whatsoever.
Well,
They all say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagato just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is the other one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagato said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? But look at this, should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. Might be another one of his lies, too. That with the file held my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. This really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagato had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuchi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them, too. The file contained information on all 6 of us. I'm going to say right now that I have this file, the physical file, a really good, a cool thing this game could do is I should have all of the information unlocked for all of the students now. It should just pop. Especially now that all of the free time blocks are over, I should just get to see everything. Exactly 666 times. That's why she knows for a fact that those doors are unpickable in Danganronpa 1, where Monokuma's like, you can't pick the locks on these doors. I know. I had someone who's tried repetitively. Only my information my ass. I can't believe he'd make up a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? Turned the page, continuing my information, and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth, but there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There's no denying it. Confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is that the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Yeah, well, I found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagato received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. Yeah, it's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are here too. Nagato was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chicky leaned into me and peered into the file. You're right.
My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written anywhere...
Look at his eyes are just no symbols, but everyone else is circles. Come on.
These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Oh!
It's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Oh!
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togane. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason.
You're getting
How
all
should I put
riled
this?
up.
You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the other great mystery that you think that surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to that file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And then suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. Ultimate imposter. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. Interesting. Okay. Fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender are unknown. But why did he do that? Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. Oh, shit! Is that why Hajime is the coolest? He has no talent, so he actually has all the talents. In that sense, compared to the other Ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm not that happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me that time? I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No,
maybe he was
no.
just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting for the first time, but since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who is the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from the Hope Speak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagato too, right? Well, probably. I don't know. I'm a little fucking suspicious, to be honest. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up, wait. Excuse me for a moment. That chimed just now. That was a quick investigation.
What is most important for living things?
That was like an hour.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. there is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
That last class trial. I've mentioned this theory before, but like, Chieki's reaction to saying that it has all of the profiles is really making me suspicious for her. Like, she was like, all of the profiles? Really? It has all of them? Let me see my profile. And then he's like, I made a fake profile. Like, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I still think she's the traitor. I think she's the traitor, and I think Nagato caught her. I think that's what happened. He said that, right? He said last class trial?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What is he gonna do if we find the criminal, and then at the end of the class trial, someone stealth murders someone else, and then he looks like an idiot, and it's like, last class trial is what I said. Didn't expect someone to get in a last-minute murder. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days, and he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Yes. I feel like it is, in fact, Hajime and Monokuma versus Chieki and Monami. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Based on the time limit, this might be... Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
Still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? But maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagato's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagato.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. After all, we have Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Kazuchi on our team. What could go wrong with those geniuses? Oh, speed travel's so good.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So is it going to happen again? The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends? But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. I just want to point out that I said I thought Kazuchi was going to get killed almost immediately. I was really fucking wrong about that. Holy shit.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way we can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way. Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Ugh, stop trying to jinx us. Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized after losing my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. That possibility might be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she's read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, She looked so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off meeting Maru. Be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still,
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Yeah, of course you would, you traitor. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. This is the end. I keep saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
Why is Chieki the traitor? Well, I did explain her reaction to the class files a minute ago as supporting evidence, but my additional reason for believing that has to do with general plot relevancy. Although it's disguised as though all 16 students are like the main character, in reality, the way the narrative is constructed is that there's usually 2 to 3 students that are relevant for specific cases, and those are usually the ones that are the ones involved in the cases, such as the killers or the one that would be killed. You can see that through all of the class trials except for Peko coming out of left field. But with the exception to that, there's also the characters that are relevant in every class trial. In this game, the characters that were relevant in every class trial, even if they maybe not should have been, could be kind of viewed as like main characters or like secondary characters in that regard, to everyone else being like tertiary. And in this game, it is Hajime, Nagato, and Chieki, which makes Hajime, Nagato, and Chieki the most likely suspects for any major plot twist, because they're the ones closest to the viewer's attention, and thus the ones that you get the largest reaction from when they actually do something. We know Nagato is dead, and we know that the Future Foundation is working with Monami, and despite everyone's literal refusal to listen to Monokuma and Monami actually speak to each other, it seems relatively evident that the Future Foundation may not actually be the bad guys in this scenario, and everyone else is just fucking stupid. And so it could be seen like that. I lost my train of thought in a minute because chat moved. Lost my train of thought because of the plot, because the chat moved. Whatever, I think you get what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, it seems like the Future Foundation are the good guys and Nagato's dead, and therefore, since we know that Hajime is the evil mastermind, obviously, Chieki is probably most likely to be the traitor. So there's, from both a narrative standpoint and from a narrative standpoint and a in-game evidence standpoint. Yeah, it is true that neither Kyoko or Makoto had plot twists, but the first game didn't really set them up to have plot twists anyway. And the concept of the traitor, although it was hinted at early, didn't gain main focus until about midway through the game. And when it gained central focus, both the killer and the victim were Sakura, so she took central stage during that arc. No. Watch the VOD if you really want to hear me explain narrative suspicion. The elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so. Okay, I'll summarize. The more in the front of the camera a character is, the more suspicious they are. That's the general idea. I hope so.
Well,
let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we need to focus on the class trial before us. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagato. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I'm going to be honest, I think you are all really overcomplicating how easy it is to kill Nagato. I mean, I can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagato was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. I guess. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. Even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagato is gone, there are only 6 of you left. Enough, just fucking start this already. Hey, this is it, right? This really is the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you he said it? This is the end. Now then, let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to arise. Nagato Koimeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. Came across as very sociable. But his true nature had such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagato. The killer who murdered Nagato. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Hell yeah, I'll save my progress. You can't stop me, game. Alright, so we have a new skill. We have Envious Influence. Yes, greatly increase the influence gauge. Yeah, we got that from Miss Sonia. Charisma, increase influence gauge recovery. Equip that, go ahead. Tranquility, upshift, increase aiming speed during non-stop vibrate and helm proof. Delusion, increase recovery time during concentration fever time. Effect during non-stop, okay, go ahead. Mood Maker. Moonsaw. I want to make sure that all my shit is equipped. Okay, all my shit's equipped. Alright. Let's read through the handbook. Monokuma file. The victim is Nagato Koimeda. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near Monokuma Plush Factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be about noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Torture wounds. Both of Nagato's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with stab wounds. Burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagato's right arm was burned off, however Nagato's right sleeve looked clean. A survival knife that was stabbed in Nagato's right hand. The survival knife from the military base. Safe to assume the wounds from Nagato's legs and arms were caused by this knife. Kingdom Hearts Easy Mode next? Exactly! You already know I'm playing on Easy Mode. I just want to say, when I played Kingdom Hearts as a kid, there actually was no Easy Mode. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagato's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm, and the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Duct tape. Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagato was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. You can ride all you want. The spear impaled through Nagato's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and the weight touch is bloody. life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's point of origin. There's a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. Faint line on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. A lot of tipped-over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one of the areas, the panels seemed to be lying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Found at the fire's origin point, it looks like this is what caused the fire. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring through the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Oh, I wonder if it's possible if this was hooked up to when the bomb was detonated. Like, when the bomb went off, I wonder if that triggers the MP3 player, because we didn't hear it going into the building. And I wonder if, like, the music or the bomb triggered the, like, spear to fall out. Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Monami's notebook, the diary that updated Monami's every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. These were written in Nagato's cottage under his bed. Found at Nagato's cottage under his bed, it's a round, thin piece of aluminum. Boy, do I not know how that's gonna... What if that is the critical piece of evidence? Just a blue piece of aluminum. Who killed him? This person, because piece of blue aluminum paper. Monokuma's special poison. Poison found in the registry... that word is refrigerator. I can't speak. Refrigerator at Nagato's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous. When vaporized in a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis, so it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This file contains Hope's Peak student profiles for all 60 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma has forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Okay, I think we're good. The trickster, Nagato, was brutally murdered. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mystery in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Nagato left? Will they be able to see the light, watching the darkness between hope and despair? Oh, another evidence for Chieki being the traitor is that Nagato's video said that whoever scans their card, if they're the traitor, because he already knows who the traitor is, whoever scans the card will disable the bomb if the traitor does it, and then Chieki is the only one who scanned her card. So there's another bit of evidence for Chieki being the traitor.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Sure.
During the class
Well, I've never done one of these
trial,
before.
You will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But
I don't trust you.
Person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're
How was she not tied up this time?
What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will
Aura.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagato is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... I assume they're the same person.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Everything that was just said was stupid.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't believe you, Mr. I ordered Peko to kill Miharu. Alright. Nagito's wounds, something, something, something. But the point of torturing someone is to make them reveal information. Then it's pointless if he can't talk.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's...
It's because the killer tortured...
So that's what... What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyu.
I found it.
Alright,
There's no
I'm
way I'd
thinking
torture
duct
someone.
tape on tortured Nagito.
The killer didn't tape... I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer tortured...
No, that's wrong.
No, shut up!
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh, okay. Sure, Kazuchi, come at me.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Huh? Stupid? From Kazuchi? Kazuchi, I think you better watch your call it stupid, boy.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth shut after getting information from him. True, that sounds reasonable, but that clearly contradicts the truth. If he had listened to me until the end, I wouldn't have had to go through the trouble of repeating
Pay attention.
myself.
This is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed
Is it
him,
just duct tape again?
they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention. This is first, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's. Then, after they killed him, allow me to.
It was just
through
duct tape
those
again,
words.
okay.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, no, we should probably not do that, Akane.
We
Shut
don't
up.
need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or
You
something?
were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, Are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Thank you.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
God damn, Sonia. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first. It looks like someone set an oil lighter up and then used the door to break it open and created a series of dominoes that knocked over the oil lighter and then caught the area on fire.
Was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
Yeah, maybe they used invisible thread, yeah.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
You almost had it, Sonia. They probably set up a trap using lighters so the warehouse would catch fire, but the trap needs a trigger to activate. What were they doing just before the fire started? From here, how would the lighter start the fire? Try remembering what the crime scene looked like.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found...
The killer used he lit the curtain on
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just... Based on the shape, it can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used
There should have been a way to
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree.
Shut up, you're correct.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
But not the wind pressure thing, that's stupid.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
What do you mean by non-plus-ultra of Japanese teenagers?
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Oh wow, look how that diagram shows Nagato's fucking arm not anywhere near that fire.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
It's a saying, the best of the best, I've never heard of that.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did another thing to hide the domino effect, and it doesn't necessarily need to be visual. Oh, if it doesn't need to be visual, it's the MP3 player.
I see.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt... Alright, gamer fan, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Shout out to Empty Happiness, by the way. With that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? What is happening with my audio? Is that happening on you guys' side too? Or is that just for me? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening? Is something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you I'll be fine? I gotta use a little more force. What happened opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse... I see, so the problem Chieki is talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see.
Yeah, again, like I
The
said,
panel
just
was
looking
so
at the
close to the
evidence, it
door
looks
that it could barely
incredibly
be open.
suspicious and like Nagito killed himself.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder,
Hajime? What do you mean?
the person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. Oh, shit, it's actually asking me already? Alright.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Oh my god.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
It looks like a suicide.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Shut up, Byakuya. Like he said, it's impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Well, he did have one free arm.
actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Oh,
Or if you use your front tail?
okay. Well,
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
if our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. True that tying up your arms and legs by yourself is impossible, but did he really tie up both arms and legs? No, he didn't.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Fuyuhiko. You don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
Well,
No, it
we
shouldn't
can be
both of
happy
his arms.
and still prove he did it.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope in Nagito's arms is a trap is his right sleeve.
I see. Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve
How are
wasn't
we
burned at
showing
all.
people this?
Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
My top suspect, well, it seems incredibly like Nagito killed himself. Like, from it, the second we entered the room, I was like, okay, all of this evidence points at Nagito. Although I do know who gets executed. So, I suspect he may have rigged this to go off when the ebook was scanned, perhaps? But not entirely sure.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Thank you, ma'am. I will take that.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
I can pay you a Benjamin.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
I didn't... What? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Is this a logic drive, or is this a hangman's gambit?
Even if Nagito's right
Oh shit,
hand
we
was
can
free,
see Monami in the background. That's cool.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
No.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Oh, but he's super lucky.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
You know who would have been able to tell? Kyoko. How was Nagito able to stab himself with the right hand if he was only able to use his right hand? Sheki said he propped the knife up with something and slammed his hand down on it, but the only thing he could have used for that at the crime scene is...
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
Oh, the
how could he
Monokuma
stab his right
plushie.
hand with his right hand.
Monokuma plushie?
If he threw the knife into the air
It's either
And let the
Monokuma
knife
plushie or
fall.
Girder.
Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
With the Monokuma plushie?
I agree with that.
With the Monokuma plushie.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
The spear?
The spear.
Yeah.
Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
You might be a little surprised about how big and thick Akane can take it. You know what I mean.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same
Shit.
goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Damn, she's already healed too.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
I also feel that way.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Aww. She's right. We made it through several ordeals up to now by doing that. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't know.
Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Oh,
Let's work together
I know how to
and
do
think
it.
this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh boy.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even though his arms and legs were tied up, there should have been something that looked suspicious. There was a mark left behind that clearly shows what he did.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Nagito's left hand was doing when the blood splattered. He was gripping something. He was gripping something.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking blood
Are
stain
you
on his
hearing
palm
weird audio
and the
noises?
back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's
Hey,
the problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding on to? He was holding on to the cord.
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
That's how it was described to me.
You're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
I think he may have wrapped it around the girder.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with a spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first.
Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So, if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The spear stabbed Nagito perpendicularly, and when he was holding the tip of the cord attachment. I put those facts together, along with what we found at the warehouse, and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh god, improved Hangman's Gambit, right? No, Logic Dive. Okay, good. Logic Dive is fine. Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? In Nagito's left hand, under Nagito, above Nagito. I'm thinking above Nagito. Just before it impaled him, it had to have been above him. Literally had to have. Whoa, what are these? Oh, God! Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder, stuffed plushie, sprinklers. I mean both of them, but a ceiling girder. Damn, fucking nailed it. The fact that we're already, like... Everything about this seems wrong. Like, this is reminiscent of the Leon case where there's too much evidence. What was the item that connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The cord. And we're seeing too early into the class trial. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we're barking up the wrong tree right now just because of how... Like, if this was the first thing we came to, was his suicide? I don't know. I'm starting to have doubts.
Impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Dog, that's pink.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
I don't know.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
Probably.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagi.
That's pretty accurate of a name. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Why, Hajime? Why were you feeling sympathetic to him now that he was turning into an even bigger asshole? Are you a masochist? You're a masochist, weren't you? I guess that does explain your undying love of Junko. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form of his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Oh yeah, and he did.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
I mean, if you phrase it like that, yeah, but...
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
No, you're right. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. And it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. I'm thinking the MP3 player, maybe?
Crap!
No. I don't know.
Crap!
I don't know. I don't know. What?
Crap!
Alright, I tricked it into giving me a save point at least.
Crap!
Which I need.
Crap!
I have no fucking idea what they are asking me to tell them.
Crap!
But I have a save point, so we're fine.
Crap! Crap!
What the fuck? I don't know. I assumed it had something to do with the bombs.
Crap!
Whatever this piece of evidence is, I guarantee you it's gonna be stupid.
I see! Is it about the Monaco?
Danganronpa.
I see!
Okay.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Koimeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part about the Monokuma file that Shieki's worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Could it be? Is something that isn't clearly written in the Monokuma file this time? Fucking got me there. Cusp. Baby. Capes. Castaway. Coverall. Caffeine. K. Caw. Cause. Of. Yeah. Death.
I got it! In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is her spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
I know, it does make sense.
I
Shut
don't
up.
think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, with that malice...
I like that
just
it's like a
here,
bloody symbol.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What
Right?
should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagato said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagato wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. You're probably not overthinking.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We hadn't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you playing in a song? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to hate it that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Just trusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Wait, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Man bait. Alright.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
You go, girl. Ugh. Oh, I gotta get that backstretch going. Ugh.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Okay.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Poison.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Poison in the fire grenades? Because the fire grenades didn't do anything. And then when the fire got intense enough, the sprinklers could have dissolved it. Not dissolved it, whatever. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it was no matter what. Oh, I bet that piece of blue paper was from the Monokuma special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Agreed.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Like Monokuma special poison.
If it's something that can't be seen, Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Yeah, he probably didn't do that.
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Probably didn't do that either.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
The real cause of Nagito's death. Is there something I overlooked? I should forget about the wounds on his body and look for another possibility.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to...
There's no way.
Was a cause of death something that cannot be...
I agree with that.
What a weird way to cut off conversation. Shut up! You're right!
I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Have we gotten to the ass pulls yet? Not really. So far, everything has made a disturbing amount of sense.
If poison was a cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage
Enjoy it while I can.
them?
I will.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
I just want to say, if my fire grenade theory is correct, it is disappointing that his plan worked, because that would mean that it required us to actually be stupid enough to put out the fire in a warehouse that we knew was full of nothing but Monokuma plushies. So in retrospect, it was a pretty solid plan, because obviously Hajime was going to try and put out the fire no matter what.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh my god.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Chicky, I feel like you've already figured this out and you're fucking with us now. The poison's warning label said, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care." Of course, no one expects this. I fucked up. You know those like little straws that you get with like Capri Sun? No one expects the Capri Sun straws. Though no, he just swallowed it. He just like sucked it in and it's like, and that's why no one saw. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah. How fucking amusing would it be if Nagito's case is the easiest case in the fucking game to solve? That would just be the bee's knees. It'd be like the last fuck you. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagato? Well, gas. Oh god, I forgot how mice work. Mouse work. Mouses? Mousesses. Oh shoot, I never expected them to be in cahoots. How did the poison enter Nagato's body? Through his nose, through his mouth, through his wounds. I mean, it says it kills on contact, so what the fuck does it matter how it entered his body? I fell through space. I fell through space again. Can I just... Holy shit. That was cool.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
It says it kills on contact. Why do we need to assume he inhaled poison?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Sprinklers.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poison.
Can we say that? Because that was such an obvious solution to this problem that I don't trust it.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
I have said that in like the past 5 class trials whenever someone's like, okay, you know I did it, but how did I do it? And it was never been enough, so we're just gonna keep talking about this. Shut up, Kazuchi.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Incoming ass pull? Okay.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Nobody cares about the motive! It never matters! Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't
There
be.
might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
Because they were in the fire
If
grenades.
Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind. Chiki's talking about something that would have been necessary for carrying around poison, right? The meat on the bone! One minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing. Hey! That's already over and done with. She's right. I deserve to be yelled at. Now you might think, Sack, you're at half health. Was it really worth it just to make the meat on the bone joke? And the answer is yes.
I see.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
I should say it, by the way.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably
What?
plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible.
So was it not in the fire
I
grenades?
mean, an
Or is this
accomplice?
just them being
It
stupid?
is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Kazuchi, please stop trying to end the trial unless it was you.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I would like to throw my shoe at this man right now. I don't want to hurt anyone, except for Kazuchi, who I kind of want to throw a shoe at. I don't want to get hurt anymore, but hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
It's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
yep.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Would it?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yes?
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But
Is this the
I
scene
just
where I
can't
have to
imagine
shoot
ending this
everyone's
by turning
despair
our
with
backs
my
on the
hope?
truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Wait a minute. What did you just say? What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. What she just said now about us not noticing the container because it was hiding. If that's true, I might be able to reach the answer using that. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Is this literally what I said at the opening of this trial? Did I just hit it right from the beginning? Because I'm okay with that. Did I misspell grenade? I misspelled grenade. What did you say at the beginning of the trial, Chick fell asleep? I said that I think Nagito committed suicide. I said he hung the spear from the pole, and then after the intermission where we were like, maybe he didn't kill himself with a spear, I said, oh, he probably killed himself with the Monokuma poison, and he put the poison inside the fire grenades, because when we threw the fire grenades, I thought that activated the poison, and if we remember, there were no fire hydrants or any other methods of putting out the fire. There were just fire grenades because someone had removed all of the other methods of putting out the fire. And if he'd removed all of the other methods of putting out the fire and then put the poison in the fire grenades, he could ensure that when we tried to throw the fire grenades, he would have poisoned himself with the grenades. And then I was like, wow, that's a really dumb plan, because that means that he bet the entirety of his plan on us being stupid enough to try and put out a fire in a factory that only produces Monokuma-based goods. And then I made the joke, well, actually, you know what? He could have guaranteed we'd kill him, because of course Hajime would want to put out a fire that affects only Monokuma-based goods. And that's what I said. So that catches you up. So far, everything I've said has been addressed in this case, which is interesting.
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire
But the
grenade
fact that this is
canisters
going
and
so
transported
perfectly
it to
is
the
making me
warehouse.
doubt it even harder.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Oh.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but...
I mean, does anyone really care if Nagito burns to death, though?
The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum.
But that's a
underneath the
fair
lid.
point. That's probably why he assumed we would try and put out the fire for no reason. Is because he was like, well, we have to save Nagito, and he's like, those idiots are gonna try and save me.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign
It's
he
probably
was even
telling that I
breaking.
hadn't even considered saving Nagito as a motivation.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words are the key. Something I found in Nagito's room is proof that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped. That would be this piece of blue aluminum.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that
Can we just let
Nagito's death was a
Kazuchi sit
suicide.
outside the door?
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Yeah. The moment the fire grenades were brought, the moment Nagito breathed in poison were the same? Could that same moment be?
I see. Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed.
When you
and it
you
converted
threw the
poison
grenades.
gas and
I
killed
didn't touch a
Nagito.
grenade.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
What did it mean? He didn't kill himself.
I mean,
So yourself!
he
You
super
said
did,
Nagito
but
committed
with
suicide!
Monokuma's rules, I guess he didn't.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Person who prepared the poison fire grenades was... Well, it had to have been Nagito.
I see.
Yeah.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this
Oh,
a few minutes ago.
I should save now that we're past the Hangman's Gambit, because those games can be a little brutal.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito. Well, Akane, but Nagito.
I see. That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Trigger the sprinkling system. To commit suicide, to make someone throw poison, to destroy the evidence to get our attention. Probably to make someone throw the poison, but also because it triggers the sprinkler system.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
There's no way to determine who had the poison. No, there isn't. It would be a 1 in 3 shot of Oh man, look how fucking cool Gundam's X is. It would be 1 in 3 shot between Sonya, Chieki, and whoever the fuck last had it. I mean, it would be possible for Monokuma to know because he would know which grenade had the poison in it, and then he could just track who grabbed the poisoned grenade. But it would be impossible for us to figure it out.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison
Kozuchi
grenade.
was the last one, I think?
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason...
Yeah, just like the first one, though.
He put the fire grenade
Kind of.
filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Yep.
To do that...
And there's no
he set a
accidents
trap
with
to
these
force someone
cases,
to
so...
kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Again, kills on contact.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was a cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Yeah.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
You are aware it is impossible to determine which one of these three is the killer, then.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
No, he didn't.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer
Monokuma,
is?
can we get the fucking tapes on this one?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
So
Nagito
we know
wanted to
who
create a
grabbed
scenario
which
where we
grenade.
couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
No, Monokuma knows.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
What?
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Also, the surveillance cameras would 100% show which grenade it was, and then all you'd have to do is track the position of that grenade through the timeline. So, the grenade would absolutely show up on the cameras.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Except for what's inside Nezumi Castle for some reason.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Surveillance cameras.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Yeah. Wait, is she actually asking for a recap here? That's right, doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Though I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Begin! Alright, what was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Big black dildo. Right before the switching to poison. What's placed inside the break room? What's beyond the Monokuma panel? His body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. I'm gonna make a crazy assumption here and say he probably tied his mouth up before tying his fucking hand up, because otherwise the implication is he duct taped his mouth closed with one fucking hand, which no, he did not do that. Oh. Okay. Oh. What's inside the Nagito's refrigerator? Alright, I don't have a poison. Oh, I didn't know I had that ability. He did not put... Okay, this is the most unbelievable part of this entire fucking case. He did not put this fucking duct tape on his mouth with one goddamn hand. He absolutely had to have put the duct tape on his mouth before he fucking hoisted this fucking spear up here. There is no fucking way he one-handed duct taped himself completely around the head like this. Where's the fucking duct tape then? Fuck you, game. I don't believe it. His mouth was duct taped before all of this. You can't tell me otherwise.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Yeah, that was obvious. Literal orgy of evidence.
Inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
I haven't seen so much evidence in
Using
one
the
fucking
gloves and
case
gas
since
mask
the
that he got
Leon
from the
case.
military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
He absolutely did that after the duct tape.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
Definitely did that before the spear.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Hey, there were only 3 grenades.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. That's not that unique
of a quality for gas.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Yes.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair could never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
Threatening?
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Hope and luck.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
Hope and luck. Me! His talent.
I see.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I should save again. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward yourself, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet? I guess it was just as Monami said. I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That? You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving? But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old school building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was about to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, just trusted my luck. Trusted it to be picked for cleaning duty. He is anti-Naegi in every way. No wonder he's basically Naegi in a wig. You just relied on your luck. It's not just luck, it's my true talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate slucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Majime said I wasn't lucky, but it was... Did we just witness a flashback inside of a flashback inside of... Jesus, this is getting out of hand, guys. We're becoming Bleach here. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
No, it does.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
No, it does. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't
that's
factor
why
in his own luck.
the killer is Chiaki, for sure, because he got lucky that she picked the poison grenade.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
Yeah.
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's
The traitor.
target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yep.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then, it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we'd believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to
No, we were right to not
go this far
believe
and
in
make
him.
that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
How great would it be if she's just like, nah, this is unnecessary, I'm the traitor, alright, let's do it.
That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too believable to actually have happened,
The
but...
only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki?
Holy shit.
Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Yup.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
It's pretty obvious what that means, dude.
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
I think it's you.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Pretty sure it was you.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Like 90% it's you.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
It's me! Okay.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Called it.
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Yep. Damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
It's probably exactly what I think it is. These people are just too stupid to listen to simple dialogue.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Okay.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do
I
that?
love how she's confident that he can do this.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Yeah. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? Against Monami?
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. I'll lower your grades.
I don't make grades. We're on a
First
school
open
trip.
and mix. I won't let you. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. First open and mix. Don't defy your teacher. I'll lower your grades. First open and mix. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
What is burst open and mix a reference to? I've definitely heard that
Let's all
before.
get along. I'll lower your grades. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook?
This is the end. investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sad.
Damn, Monokuma's got faith in us.
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was barely able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. Can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. It happened when we were locked inside there. The final bedroom.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final bedroom today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma.
Monokuma and the Future Foundation are not working together, you fucking idiots!
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzz. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Well...
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Yeah, a thing a traitor would have done, by the way.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Oh, shit.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
No.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki would... If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake, and so you could not declare that Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Sonia's saying is all over the place, but she should know. I also wish it wasn't true. I'm hoping that Chiaki is just kidding with her usual tone of voice, but it's just my selfish desire. Chiaki isn't wishing for that.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably thought it was fake beforehand. And so, you cannot declare that Monami and Chiaki were working together. There was someone other than me and
I don't
Monami
actually know on this one.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so early. He knows everything about this island. There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
How do I
There was someone
prove?
other than me and Monami who knew
Oh.
that bomb was fake.
Oh, there we go.
That someone is Monokuma.
I forgot about this evidence. Actually, I just misread it. I'm beginning to suspect I might be slightly dyslexic.
That it was fake beforehand.
That would really explain why I had so much time reading as, like, a really young kid, and I just suddenly got better at one point.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagato obtain the bomb he first used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just gonna tell you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
I mean, considering she's literally saying, I did it, I'm kind of believing them both simultaneously.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
It's the ultimate despair, right?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
That would suck.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
It really would be. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness, but most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking, and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Me! Okay, no, for real though.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Koimeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Huh. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend. Even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagato's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagato's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Hey, you raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagato said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagato's plan. I mean, Nagato's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Yes! This is the fun. Oh no, why was there a network error? Is that happening to everyone or just me? Am I dropping frames? What's going on? I'm seeing 0 dropped frames, so I think the crash is just on my side. So, as a heads up, I can't fucking read chat for right now. Alright, I should be fine. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was Nagato's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Because he's a dick. Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted? Have you met him? Have you met him, Kazuchi? It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagato's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru. Did I enjoy this trial? How should I put it? I think this trial is probably my favorite trial in Danganronpa? Yeah, probably that. That probably sums it up pretty well. Then I can't lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Yeah, like, it's shockingly well crafted.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She fucking chaosued him! She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No.
I'm not dead. Ah, a new fucking one came out. Whew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Not yet. I'm not done yet. What? Hey, wait. She's fucking shouting him again?
Nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Hey, I'm not done yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed. Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. Monami, you... Now then, how many of you are there still? You might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. Are we about to see like 1 million Monokumas? Just around 10 to the 60th. Alright, let's go to bignumbercalculator.com to find out how many Monokumas there currently are. bignumbercalculator.com. There we go. Hang on. We need this information. This is entirely required. Here we go. I would like to calculate x to the y, provide a value for x. That's 10. Value for the y, this is 60. Go ahead and shove this shit in. Yep. Oh, and go. Okay, bignumbercalculator.com. There are this many Monokumas. That many. Oh, they actually say it. Well, you know what? Fucking worth it. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? No, it's way higher. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power. They actually just say it's 10 to the 60th power. I actually showed the number. Ha ha ha. After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you were doing this, my clones are continuously created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing, Monami. Finish him off.
Hey,
4th from the first game, 4th and 5th from this game. What is the 4th in the first game? Let me see. 5th was Sakura. 4th was Celestia's trial. Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it'll become a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Sakura. Oh, Sakura was pretty good, yeah. That's fair. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power? Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong. There's no value in that life you're risking.
Can we just point out that apparently Monami is actually stronger than Monokuma at this point, but only if there's like one of him? That's pretty cool for her.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power strong? Ooh, you don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have... Oh, no. She was blowing up one each time. Wait, are there 3 corpses all over this ground, then? You just have 10 more, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Everyone is stronger than someone else if you're willing to sacrifice oneself in the progress. I don't know how accurate that is, but fair? I mean, it certainly didn't work for Chaozu, and it's certainly not working for Monami. It's okay, Monami. Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
I...
But,
Right?
right?
Damn it.
Damn it, what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation? It also doesn't work for anyone that's ever tried to suicide bomb me in a video game, to be fair. It's usually a pretty ineffective tactic. Didn't work on that guy that tried to use the same suicide bomb tactic on Hitler, In fact, I wonder how effective suicide bombs may actually have one of the lowest success rates of anything I know of.
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on. Just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. I believe a guy did try, if I remember the story correctly, someone tried to suicide bomb Hitler. They brought the bomb in a briefcase. They brought it into a meeting with him. The bomb went off. Hitler was fine. I don't know how true that is, but I have heard that. You can look it up, see if it happened. Someone moving the briefcase. So what you're saying is, you can prevent a bombing. There you go. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Well, is it a suicide bombing if you have 11 backup bodies then? I mean, think about it, you know? Where are we drawing the line here?
Special bleeding service.
Oh, I forgot to read that. Now I've prepared a special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. Ah, for Monami, too.
Huh?
Huh? Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that'll defy me anymore. Oh, and also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm
sorry about so many things.
She's saying words.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
That is a terrible catchphrase, by the way.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Anyway, my point is suicide bombs don't work and people should stop trying them.
Got. It's punishment time!
Terribly ineffective in fiction. I don't know. I can name only one suicide bomb in fiction I know of that actually worked. As intended. To be honest, I was exclusively talking about fiction. Well, there we go then. That reminds me of the cleaner from the movie Labyrinth. Yamcha did get killed by a suicide bomb. But it was worth it. It was a good trade-off, actually. Especially because Cybermen are incredibly ineffective regardless. Anyway. But, it didn't work for Chaozu, and it didn't work for Vegeta. Spoiler for, episode, 8? Or, 30? I don't know how Dragon Ball episodes work. Spoiler for chapter, 500 something? Come on! Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Cheki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Episode 432? Not in Z. It isn't. Cheki vanished before my eyes. Yamcha just screaming at a camera. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. That execution is actually incredibly similar to Nagato's execution. My chest just hurt. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. Yeah, pretty much. As for Cheki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagato too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagato's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yup,
present-
congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived right up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? Huh? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though it's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
Should finish the game, next chapter is quite short. How true is what you're saying? Because I was thinking about it. It matters that 5 people are left. 6 is long. 6, it... I kind of trust Chapter 6 being long a little bit more. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity? Next is Chapter 0. So it's... Okay, so it goes Chapter 0, then Chapter 6.
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest of the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey.
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up the new world is.
Hey.
Huh? New world? Don't get saying new shit all of a sudden. I wasn't... Okay. Okay, We're not... It's not... He's saying new world. Does he mean it... Does he mean it in, like, a pioneer sense, or does he literally mean a new world? Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island. Does that mean more free time blocks? Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. No free time? Well, fuck. Could have gotten that last pair of underwear. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterward, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. It matters to me, damn it. Hey, there they are. Look at that. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke, my body will move. And didn't come back. That's why. They're probably, like, all crushed and bloody, though. It's not the same. I didn't look back on everything that happened till now. I don't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The days feel abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Would have been a great time to get some underwear, just saying. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage... Oh my god, I was right. We're in the fucking Matrix, aren't we? I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape, Beep! 404 error. When I left the cottage, I ran into her.
There.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently, there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until the day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, restaurant. But more importantly... You can check the mailbox in front of everyone's room? Okay. Fate joined the Togami clan. Check it like how? Just like click their house? Nagito, I can't believe you actually left the will. Fine then, make sure to listen to your last words. Treble fair slice. Grandma Mama, what happened at Hanamara Diner? Rags, you go ahaha. I should hurry over to the restaurant. Everyone should be waiting. Oh, everyone who, like, died. Gotcha. Ah, fuck you, level. Ah, forgive me, love. Forgive me, love. Ooh, jump down, up, left, right, left, right. DB start. Sorry, guys. Don't lose. Squish. Can we go meet that again? Oh, Pecco. Oh, Pecco. You really fucked me over. Want to make amends? Say cheese, smile, everyone. Yo, can we exchange dead Mikan for Pecco alive? Yeah, I'll do it. Fucking goddamn motherfucking Pecco. With her fucking 2 goddamn points away. Fucking Shieki with her 1 point away. Fucking dying on me. Fucking not giving me their goddamn underwear. I like how this building is unbombed for some reason.
Yo.
Oh, when the, Mahiru, shit is gone too. Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going to... Nope, it's right there. I was going to walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I'd never allow that.
Damn
Do you
right.
have a theory for the game? I mean, I said in episode 1 that I suspected we might be in the Matrix, and I'm gonna be honest, I cannot help but keep thinking that at this point, as it continuously has glitching game effects. Either that or, of course, the Hajime fanfic theory, because we all know Hajime is really the mastermind. So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Also, people are coming back to life randomly, which is really fucking weird.
Who's watching this message?
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way it hoped it would, you fucking dick.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor? Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer and even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is complete opposite of hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you may be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Yes, of course. Yinging Obajoy T Acumen Pism. All crititudes. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist. What does that mean? What? Wait, what? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes. But only so he can lead you into unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously single mother. First net claims to the only one's happy is the only one's happy. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Milk. The ultimate password. Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message got rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You still think it matters. Something to stop it. Stop it. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. That may just confirm my suspicions about the Future Foundation being the survivors of the Killing School game. Because why else would 11037 be the password? You could have gotten that in the last chapter already. The 11037? That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Escape. That word is escape. You say that word as escape. I guess I must have missed the password then. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me. I don't think we're gonna do that last one.
The ultimate hope.
It was scratched out in the castle thing. All I could read from that castle thing was the word, milk. It was still more or less readable. Oh, I couldn't read it at all. I read it as milk. That was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That password's to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. It helps if you remember 11037 is a meme. I don't.
There's something wrong.
That bastard Nagito. He screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap? After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here.
Easy as pie.
They did try that. Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. She doesn't, yeah. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. I will say, she's not as stupid as fucking Hiro, who we once had to convince Kyoko was not a ghost. I want everyone to remember, we once had to spend an entire 3 rounds of class trial convincing someone else isn't a ghost. Alright, I'ma be right back. Stream's still going. Yes! We're very sure she's not a ghost. Alright. Hiro or Soda, who's more stupid? Oh, Hiro. At the very least, we never had to explain to Kazuchi that that someone wasn't a ghost. Damn! Is that true? Holy shit! Okay, yeah, so we don't get any real information about them. Okay. But we can still buy from Monami for some reason? That's weird. Alright. It's hard to see when the game is intentionally glitching out or not anymore. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliably freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're going to let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuriko.
Oh god, I do not remember Pekko's voice. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's
Believe
order.
that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink oink, oink oink.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm going to
family.
kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Literally. Oh my god, we should have absolutely have let Kazuchi open it. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Newworld.exe crashed. Is this a class trial room?
Is this a trial ground?
There we go.
But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Hey, Gamer's backpack! I would like to save current class progress, thank you very much. Class 5, ending. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. How long is Chapter 6? I can't exit the game. It's wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. Only investigation and class trials, so about 4 to 5 hours. Oh, yeah, fuck. I was actually hoping I could finish it in one stream, but I guess I can't. Alright, we'll have to... God, we have to do it tomorrow. No. Oh, well. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. So that's it. This is a ship. Hey, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? If you want, care to talk a little? Silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagato Koimeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Oh, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in the present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. What are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, what the fuck is up with his hand? Did he fucking revolver ocelot his hand? I cut off my hand and mind-controlled myself to acquire the personality of Junko Enoshima. That way I could become Junko Enoshima and the world could beat Junko. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that's because it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Ah, look at the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh shit, was that a little insight into Mastermind Hajime? Can I save now? I can save now! 0 and 6, Island Life, Deadly Life. Oh, it's like the same life now. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, you said this is going to be about 4 to 5 hours. So we should probably stop, right? If it's going to be 4 to 5 hours. Oh, I'm trying to use Final Fantasy controls for some reason. That's dumb of me. Okay.
Danganronpa.
You know what? Finish it next stream. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish it next stream. One more, though. One more thing. Just one more. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That way we don't have as much to do next stream. Oh, God. Never catch me alive! Oh, gosh. Haha! Behold, the power of Monami! Oh gosh. Have you ever transformed, by the way? I have transformed. If you remember, I transformed a bunch when I first played it. Mostly because I couldn't figure out how to kill anything. Because the controls for this are really, really bad. And I transformed once during the last boss fight because I thought the attack frequency would help me deal with its dodging, and it didn't, because the transformation doesn't actually last long enough to matter. I don't think I've ever fought these pig things before. Oh, I have. Yeah. It's just like 90% of the time, there's no reason to transform. So I don't. As long as we don't get those assholes. Oh, there's still one left. Oh, there we go. There's an asshole. Oh, that was a perfect circle. Fuck you. These unkillable assholes. Gosh. Gosh, move, Monami. You'll never catch me alive, bitch. God, Monami's off of juice again. Off of juice? I meant out of juice. But you know what? No, fuck it. She's off of juice. Never catch me alive, bitch. You never catch me alive. Yeah. Fucking Monami. Fucking superhero in this shit. Oh shit, is Monokuma like the final boss? That'd be fucking hype. I keep getting hit. God, we are just chaining these combos. Look at that. Oh, I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. Oh god, he hit me again. Ah, god, my fucking... Okay, what you have to understand about this is, I'm sure this is a lot easier on a goddamn PSP/PS4 or whatever, but I have to hold this in the most awkward way possible, and so sometimes I'll drop my combo midstream just because of the awkward way I need to hold my hand to fucking do this. Motivate! Motivate! Oh, that was good. He ate the full combo. Oh, look at that. Beauty. Beauty. Oh, look at that. Is this one even canon? Because we know she beat the Mono Beast, but like... Then she got executed by a Tetris block? By a... What is it? A Tetranomino or something? Tetramoid? Tetramino, right? Yeah, then she got executed by a Tetramino. So is this chapter even canon? No. There's a specific name for a Tetris block. I believe it's a Tetramino. She got executed by a Tetramino. And so it's like, well, what is she even fighting in this one? Unless this is like a recreation of my Monokuma fight? But then there's one more after this. Unless she got brought back by what I am going to at this point just refer to as the 404 error. God damn it. God damn it. Got killed by controls. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot there are time limits. Oh, that is ass. Alright, wave 9. Last wave before the boss. I'm going to assume this one is canon, and she got, like, brought back by the 404 error. And this is, like, her fight against something. Bam, nailed it. Time. Okay, you know what I would really like to connect? Literally any of my attacks. Just saying fucking... Just fucking land it. Hey, we got Kayatl Trunks. Alright, boss fight. This isn't the boss fight? Oh, we might actually be up shit creek without a battle. Oh, no, no, no. I actually don't have time. What are we gonna do? I'd have to do this over. I'd have to do it over with, like, a stronger weapon. Like, I'd have to, like, weapon grind. Oh, sweet. All I need is that to just keep happening to me. Just transform. The transformation, I don't think, does anything unless it makes me do more damage. Like, I thought it just gave me, like, infinite stamina or something. Yeah, transformation's not working. Oh, it does do more damage. Transform, transform. Unfortunately, it's for such a limited amount of time. God, yeah. Wow, really wish that had worked. Yeah, wow, these fucking things are the worst. They have absurd amounts of health. I'm gonna eat it. At least it knocked me out. Hi, could you die, please? Thank you. Oh, shit, and it gave me time, which is great. Oh, I'm gonna eat it again. Nailed it. Final wave. Hi, whatever the fuck you are. Please move. Whoa. 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 Shit! God, the attack frequency is so fucking high. Nailed it. Pop me. Pop me out. Thank you. What the fuck did I just fight, by the way? Alright. Everything is worse than my summer carnival. Honestly, I think Popstar's worth it. What is Usami? Oh, I bet that's the transformation. So is 10 defense worth it for the Usami? I guess it is if I'm gonna start killing those enemies with it. And then that's the last one. Alright. Alright, well that was Danganronpa. I guess we're gonna try and finish it tomorrow. I would have preferred to finish it tonight, but nothing we can really do about it. So yeah, we can basically skip the outro, I guess. I guess it's pretty obvious what we're gonna do at that point. We're gonna do Danganronpa tomorrow. I'm gonna do my best to finish it, and Wednesday we're probably gonna try and do... I'm gonna try and do Final Fantasy again. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see if my voice is too tired. I didn't really strain it that much tonight, but we don't know for tomorrow. And then on Thursday, we're going to see if we can't start Kingdom Hearts up. So, fun for all. Hope you had fun. I did. I actually really enjoyed this class trial, probably more than any other class trial. It had minimal bullshit in it. You could figure out it. You could figure it out pretty easily. Like, it made logical sense. Like, all of the points in it, which is weird and alien for a Danganronpa class trial. And yeah, it had some good dramatic tension at the end. So, not bad overall. Pretty good. Yeah, anyway, I've been Sacrobolic. You're on Void of Hope. I hope you had a fun time. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.